Did you guys ever imagine a day where you would get a combination of Wet Rat Mel and Professor Mel? I don't think you did, but hello, hi, happy Monday. How are we all doing today? I hope your Monday has kickstarted better than mine did. We had a series of earthquakes today that shook several different countries. To my understanding, Colombia suffered the worst of it. It was also felt here in Panama. I literally woke up mid-earthquake. It was apparently 6.4 to 7.2 magnitude. So, not a great way to wake up. So, if there are any people in the chat from Colombia, just know we are here for you. Anything you need, let us know. I did start saving up a couple of resources that I'm going to be reposting on my stories, just in case anybody wants to check that over, and in case anybody wants to send any help as well. That was not on my bingo card to start the week, let me just say. So there's that. I'm okay. I think a lot of people, at least here in Panama, like, it was fine for as strong as it was. It was a weird sort of earthquake because they reported it pretty strongly, but then I don't think there was really any damage to property for the most part from what I have seen. But Colombia, on the other hand, is an entirely separate story. I had to talk myself out of watching some videos after a while this morning because I just kept crying and it was just not, so that's kind of how we've started the week over on this side of the hemisphere, which is not that great, I do have to say. So that's that. That's, just wanted to start out the stream saying that's how my week started and how I know a lot of other people's week started. And again, if there's anybody from Colombia watching, just know we are here for you in any way that you need, and I will keep reposting things on my stories however I can as I see things come up. So that's, I guess, a little more of a somber note to start out the sprints with, but that's just kind of what happens when you are a citizen of planet Earth and you just don't know what's gonna happen when you wake up. So there's that. But hello everybody. How are we doing? That note aside, how is everybody else doing? I would love to know what you guys are gonna get up to today, what you're gonna be reading. At present, I have no idea what I'm gonna be reading. Quite truthfully, I have not really thought about it all day because I'm not currently reading anything. So I don't know what I'm gonna be picking up. I think it is time for me to think about it and actually look at my shelves and figure out what the heck I'm gonna read today. I think I am in the mood for something with romance in it. I think I am. I finished Direbound. When did I finish Direbound? Friday of last week, I think. But I did finish Direbound, and then I finished The Hobbit. Vastly different books, can I just say. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I still am in that mood for something romantic. I don't know if romantasy or just something romantic or something with romance. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I have a couple options that I'm spying on my shelves, and I'm like, oh, any of these things could work. One of them, well, actually two of them are in my monthly TBR. So we'll figure it out. I'll pull those out of the shelves in a little bit just to see, just to sample a couple things and see what's up and see what I'll end up choosing. But yeah, do let a girl know what your plans are for today. Oli Oli Aileen just had dinner, and I'm gonna read In Stormy Weather until I digest my food so I can shower. I genuinely thought you were gonna read In Stormy Weather, and I was gonna say, oh, that's so nice, but I think that's a book title. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading Spark of the Everflame. Hello, Kellen. Gonna be reading and playing Fields of Mistria, and stressing over the fact that I'll be starting back at university for the first time in 20 years. That's so exciting. And you'll do so well, I am sure of that. Just got a really good pistachio croissant from a cafe making coffee. I did think about coffee today, because I did obviously wake up. The circumstances were very specific this morning. And then I ate breakfast. Gabby came over because we were both shook and shaking. We were just trying to figure out. I think we were both it's interesting to experience a natural disaster of a kind, and then experience fight or flight, and then have to figure out do I grab the cats and run? I mean, obviously don't run because that's not, advised, but Do we like grab the pets and like what do we do? So we were both shook and shaken this morning. So I had breakfast this morning, and then after that I was just feeling very like tired, and I've not had a coffee yet today. So maybe during the first sprint I'll engage in some coffee making. I'll take this as my sign. I did think about it. I was like, ooh, maybe on the first sprint I should make a coffee. And you know what? I think maybe I will. We'll be reading Assassin's Apprentice by Robin Hobb. I'm going in blind and very excited. How is everyone? I think I'm still a little shook and shaken. But you know what? We're here. And thankfully, which was also like something that just, I don't know, this day's been weird. Obviously, to get an earthquake, you're expecting replicas and nothing happened. I mean, thankfully, gracefully, knock on wood. But yeah, or at least not a replica that was felt, at the very least, at least not here. So yeah, I feel like I've been on edge the entire day. Just kind of, you know, I don't know. I was gonna say waiting for the worst to happen, but like, please don't, because that's a little scary. Anyways, hello Presty. Just finished up some dinner and I'm thunderstorming. Yeah, no, it is thunderstorming outside. So the vibes are immaculate. I love that. I'll be reading Starship tonight. Hello Cosmos. Hello Demi. At work for a few more hours, but reading an arc of Let's Kiss and Tell by Joss Richard. I just had a thought. I was like, should I just start Curse City today? Is that what I need to do? I was technically saving Curse City for like a different video because I'm currently weekly vlogging. I was saving it for a different video, but do I just say fuck it and just read it in this video? Like, I could. I don't know. You know what? I saw Temi's name and I was like, Temi's already read Curse City. Should I do this? Anyways, my brain's going a million different directions. Hello, Charlotte. Hello, M. Hello, Paige. Just joining from the office. Had an interview earlier, so wish me luck. Fingers crossed. And you know what? We have yet to fail in our manifestation of getting people jobs in these sprints. So all together, collectively, we will send you all the good energy and you will absolutely get that job. Absolutely. Yes, you will. First time joining sprints because they're past midnight my time, but I don't have work tomorrow. So here I am. Hello, Thea. Hola, hola, Desi. I am here for a bit before Taekwondo and I'll be back later. We'll be here. Hello, Corey. I'll be reading book 1 of the Iliad tonight, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that. I'll be reading The Picture of Dorian Gray tonight. Hello, Laura. Hello, Liz. I'll be reading something. I don't know what yet, and finishing laundry. Hello, Athena. Gonna listen to the last hour of my ALC and go through my closet for the 400th time. I should do that sometime soon. I feel like there's a lot of clothes I need to retire and donate because I just keep looking at the things in my closet and I'm like, none of this is inspiring a lot of confidence when I'm getting dressed. So I feel like it's gonna be time very, very soon to get that done. I keep avoiding it though, even though I know I should. That's okay. Return to normal life today after seeing BTS in Boston last week, and the post-concert depression is hitting hard. Hoping some reading will help distract me. You know what? At least you'll have those videos saved in your camera roll, as I'm sure you have them, to kind of look back on every once in a while. I know that's me with the Harry Styles concert I went to 3 years ago, and I still look back. And also Hans Zimmer. I feel like I surprisingly look back at the Hans Zimmer concert more than I do the Harry Styles one. But damn, you know, every once in a while I'm just like, how did it feel like to listen to Pirates of the Caribbean, Pirates of the Caribbean live? And then I just look it up and I watch the videos and then I get teary-eyed that I got to experience that. So you know what? At least there's the memories. There's the memories. Hello, Sam. I'm just making dinner right now, but I'm hoping to find a book tonight. No grading tonight. Very nice. Wait, hold up. Backtrack. I was going to read Sam's comment again. Bring that back. Reel me back in. Hold up. Clearing the database. No grading tonight. It's so quick. So the fuck? I keep getting confused by the fuck. Maybe it means something else. Anyway, so it's quick yoga, and then hopefully I'll finish writing this chapter of my fic tonight. Love that. I want ice cream, but Dairy Queen is so expensive. I'll make you some ice cream. How about that? Would that make you happy? I love you, sweater. Thank you. Haven't been here in so long. Welcome in. Hope everyone's okay. Listen, again, here in Panama we're fine. In other places, not so much. And it's scary, dude. Watching the videos of like people on the street, like I don't know. I was like trying to figure this out like mentally, because obviously like we didn't evacuate, because also like the building's alarm never turned on, which was like strange as well for the magnitude of the earthquake. I don't know. So then I was thinking, because my mom, she was like in like her building and she was like, dude, I'm in floor 30. So like it's either I go up however many floors, or I go down however many floors, but it's like there's not like a whole lot of like difference where, but they advise you to go to like the rooftop if you can. And I was like, I was trying to this is like a very morbid thought earlier today, but I was like, so what do you do? Like, is it better to stay in or evacuate or go up or go down? It's a very disorienting experience. But anyways, I'm okay. People in my life are okay. I think, again, mostly for the most part, from what I saw here in Panama, people are also okay. I think we just get very lucky that most of the buildings here, especially like all of the newer ones, and I'm not sure how many decades back we can track that up to, but like most of the buildings are anti-earthquake, so like they've got like anti-seismic technology or whatever, so like it's a little bit better. But like, imagine my surprise when I came out of the bedroom and I just heard like doors banging, and then I see the cats in the kitchen counter like spooked out of their brains, just absolutely like fluffed up. They looked like 3 times their size, and I just see them like this, and I'm like, why are my children waves? Why are there waves? And yeah, you know, interesting to say the least. Hello, Gracie. I'm currently in the process of doing podcast stuff. I'm making a new podcast that I'm doing on my own. Well, the one I'm doing with my bestie becomes an occasional podcast. I'm praying for Colombia. I think all of us are. Fellowship is calling you. You know what? I would say yes, but I also know I'm craving romance right now. I'm like in like, I don't know. I mean, I think I'm perpetually in a romantic drought, as is there no romance in my life, but I'm craving like a lot of romance, right? I'm feeling very romantic, guys. So I feel like Fellowship is not the thing that aligns with that, but I do have to start that sometime soon, so I can slowly chip away at it. That totally sucks. I mean, oh wait, my car broke down and it cost $2,000 to fix, but thankfully I got $1,000 retro check from work, so not too bad in the hole. Dude, that still sucks, but thankfully you managed to get that fixed, and at least I guess like you managed to get half of that covered through work, so that's, you know, not the worst that it could be, but it's still like less than desirable. Today kicked my gay ass, so I'm ready for these sprints to unwind from the day. I felt that. I'm reading The Siren. I believe it comes out at the end of September. It's like a dark academia. Love. Did you see that Nayeli finished Hero of Ages? I did. I did reply on the mod chat. Listen, I tried to be on Discord as much as I can this morning within all the chaos. But yeah, and that makes me very happy. She read that so quick too. Like, I mean, I think she read it like essentially like in the same rhythm that I did, where it took her about a week to get through one and then a week after to get through the next. I'm so proud of her. I really, really am. Rereading ACOTAR after finishing Crescent City 3. I am reading Aisha. Now I'm at work and will be working for 7 days straight, so it's gonna be a long week. Hopefully you'll be able to get through it smoothly though. I would cry too, to be honest, and I'm going to Bolivia at the end of the year during my Christmas break, roughly around December 30th through January 11th. Hopefully the trip goes really well, though. Going to read some of book 5 of the Iliad and do homework, maybe read some of my main audiobook later, who knows. Haven't joined sprints in ages. Hello, Liz. Finally able to start reading again after an illness. Going to be starting a sapphic romance called Whenever You're Ready. I hope you're feeling loads better, and hopefully the reading does everything that it needs to do. I love it. I love it. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe I do. Because see, here were my options. Here's what I was thinking. So, in the spirit of romantic things, I was thinking I could either pick up, what was I thinking? Wait a second, where is it? I reorganized my TBR shelves and I don't know where anything is. Like, I know like the genres and where things lie, but like not specific titles. But I was thinking either this, oh my goodness, or this, or this. And then what else? Well, I guess like Cursed City was like the other thing that I was thinking about. But I was thinking either these 3 or Cursed City. So the first one's Fallen Stars by Imani Eryu, because obviously I loved Heavenly Bodies. And I was like, oh, obviously this is romantasy. This would be, I think, fulfilling this need that I have. Need deep in my soul. Because also, like, I think this is part of why I'm like craving something romantic, and this is why I need it. I finished Direbound, and let me tell you something about Direbound. She was an interesting little experience. I think, like, objectively, the book is not very good, but even if that was the case, like, I had a good time, like, it was entertaining, and I was like, okay, I've got KU right now, because I'm taking advantage of them. I am exploiting them. maybe that's a strong choice of words, but I just keep getting free trial after free trial, so I just keep accepting them because I'm not gonna pay for it. But if you give me a free trial, I'm gonna take advantage of you. So and by you I mean Amazon. So anyways, I have KU right now, so I was like, okay, I don't own Fury Bound physically, and it's like $32. It's so expensive. And I was like, oh, I'll just like get it physically, whatever. And then I checked the price and I was like, well, I mean, it's a pretty book and I would like to own it. It's going to be like a little trophy, but do I want to pay $32 for it? Maybe not. I don't know. So then I was like, oh, let me go on KU and see if they have Fury Bound. It's not there. Obviously, it's not there because as they do. And so, yeah, my dreams were shattered pretty quickly. And I was like, do I want to pay $12 for this ebook? I mean, it's definitely better than $32. I'll be saving 20 bucks. But like, I think it sounded more enticing when it was free. And now I'm like, so either I spend $12 or I spend $32. And some way in my brain, spending $32 makes more sense than spending $12. And don't ask me how that makes sense. But I'm like, if I'm gonna buy a digital copy, might as well like get the physical. Right? I don't know. So that I feel like that's why I'm in such a romantic mood, because I haven't been able to read Fury Bound, and that I wanted to start that immediately after Dire Bound. So you know what? We'll figure it out. It's okay. So anyways, Fallen Stars might be like a good alternative for that. And then obviously, whoa. I know this every time, but it still shocks me how much this camera hates reds and oranges. But like, yeah, Emma M. Lyon, which you might not be able to read at all, but the Unselected Journals of Emma M. Lyon Volume 4, I might also, maybe, could be. But then also, I do have a single historical romance, and this could be fun, maybe. This is The Luckiest Lady in London. So like, vastly different vibes. Very different vibes. So it's either these three or Cursed City. And Cursed City is on my Kindle, which is, I believe, on my bedside table. So I need to check that. Because I do have that digitally. So which way does a girl go? Please, I'm waiting for updates to it. I too have been woken up during a under a 6th grade earthquake. Love the Ring of Fire Life. Oh my god, it's the worst. Like, we're like very like briefly affected by it, but like we're still kind of like on the path, but like we're surrounded by countries that are affected by it. It sucks. But I also remember being annoyed my mom got me up instead of letting me sleep through it. I feel like that was my brother this morning. My brother's like, I felt nothing, I was asleep. I was like, that still doesn't erase the danger of it, sir. What do you mean? He's like, well, like, surely, like, it was okay. No, it's not. It's not okay. It's not. That shit was bad. I could hear my walls cracking. In fact, they're gonna perform inspections on my building. I think this week, like throughout the week, they're bringing in people just to check the walls, because like everybody reported the walls cracking. The walls shouldn't crack. It's scary. Anyways, but that was my brother this morning. Oh, I need to have dinner and finish organizing my room. I'm at the point where I don't even know what to do with the stuff that's left to put away. I can't decide if I start The Will of the Many, or Frankenstein. Totally different vibes here. I'm gonna vote Frankenstein because that's my favorite classic. So I'm gonna vote for that, if you are asking me personally. I wish I was currently camping and sitting by a fire while reading Slasher Summer, but I guess the couch will do. Oh my goodness, that's freaking funny. Yeah, I hope it suffices, Will. Also, I was saying in the last sprint, I was in my library summer reading contest. I completed it. Oh, and I won $170 for reading 7 books. Girl, where do I sign up for that? I mean, it's Hans Zimmer, and we know we're partial to Hans Zimmer, and we are. Hello, Sadia. Hello, Ellie. Hello, Gabby. We'll read after dinner. Currently reading The Intrigue by Celia Moreno Garcia. Hoping to make a dent since it's due Friday. I believe in you. And also, Celia Moreno Garcia books are, like, typically on the shorter side. Hello, Nisa. I am reading The Lost Book of Lancelot by John Gwynne. John Gwynne. I see those letters, and my brain went, surely. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're all okay. Thank you so much, friends. The biggest mood, craving a cowboy romance, and the best I've got is Swift and Saddled. It's all right. We'll be reading that and doing payroll. Listen, you gotta quench that thirst however you can. And if that's gonna be the thing, then you know what? Hopefully it'll be like acceptable at the very least. I'm sure there's romance somewhere in Clash of Kings. I did think about it. Because, okay, can I be this is a safe space, right? Can I be so candid with you guys? You know how, like, okay, wait. I swear I'm not being dramatic. I swear this is like, hear me out. So, you know, uh-oh. So, like, here's the thing with fan fiction, right? It's like a deeply personal thing. And like, you're trying to like figure out how much of like what you read you want to share. I've been reading a lot of House of the Dragon fan fiction over the past couple days because the show sucks ass. It's so bad. And so I've just been like seeking out fan fictions that are better than this goddamn show because I watched the finale yesterday and I was so mad. And I have to say, I absolutely read 400,000 words over the weekend from 4 different fics, and I feel like that's part of my drought right now. And I did think about Clash of Kings because I was like, well, technically, this would kind of fill in the spot. I welcome the chaos. I love this. So I did think about Clash, but then again, is it gonna fulfill this other need I have? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I feel like I gotta seek that out elsewhere. But Clash will definitely happen once I'm done with this vlog. So like either way, Clash will be started. When am I finishing this vlog? I'm finishing this vlog out that I'm currently filming on either Thursday or Friday. So when we're there, Clash is like the next thing that I'm picking up. And I already have like the intro and all that filmed for Clash. So like it's just a matter of getting into it. Fret not, my children. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be so good when it does. But first, we must quench this thirst. And once this thirsty bitch has been handled, I will ensure that gets read. Absolutely. Hello, Lizzie. I would take my chances and parkour down the stairway to get out. I take it we have, in fact, just got here. Yes, we have. I love free trials, too. Furybound was not as good as Direbound, in my opinion, which means I'll probably like it more. Because what do you mean not as good as Direbound? I gave Direbound 2 stars. I am sure como que mi nombre es. I just know that shit cannot be worse than that. Because also, I would assume that fuck-ass Lee is not going to be in the book as much as he was in this first one. And that's already going to bump it up a star. I really fucking hated that guy. Oh my god. So, I feel like Furybound can only go up from there. Like, surely, it can't be a 1 star. You know what I mean? It's all, like, Direbound was already pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Hello, Fatima. You get your trophy. That's why it makes sense. Also, hello, Martina. I've been wanting to start Emma and Lion lately, and I think you should because it's so freaking good. Curse City. Curse City. Maybe that's what we start. I just realized that you weren't saying Emma and Lion. No. There is no 2 separate entities. She is just one. The way the camera turned the black details red as well. I know. It's crazy. Like, it really does hate the color red. There we go. You see? I guess that's a little bit of it. Like, the further back it gets, well, I guess that's also somehow, why is it a little better? This camera's weird, y'all. Oh my goodness. Got home, unloaded some stuff, about a shower, and get ready for my first class of what? Your first class of what? Does it start with T? And end with Taekwondo? Or is it a different class? Anyways, I vote the unselected journals as I have just started volume 1. These are public sprints, sir. Earthquake inspections happen after. I felt my apartment swaying back and forth during hours. Our cat at the time freaked out and darted across the room. Poor thing. I know. And that always freaks me out. Like, this is something like a fear that I've always had at the back of my head. And I told my mom this morning, I was like, dude, what freaks me out about any event where I need to evacuate with the cats, be it, you know, something is like on fire or an earthquake or whatever it is, I always fear that I'm not going to be able to grab one of the cats, because at least every time the fire alarm turns on, at least one of them gets under the bed. And if you know anything about cats, it is a pain to get them out of there. And I have like my techniques to get them out, but like how much that, like, you know, you already have like such a limited amount of time to be able to evacuate that that shit freaks me out. When I think about it too hard, yeah, it's not great. So that was like one of my things I was freaking out about this morning, because thankfully they were both like right there in front of me in the living room. But if they had been in the bedroom, ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Your brother is being a brother and just being a guy in general. Facts. Oh my goodness, you're finally getting on my fanfic level. Sick and Twisted is my fanfic level, let me tell you. One of the ones I picked up over the weekend was like, the dove is not dead, but it's kind of warm. And I was like, whoa, wait a second. Wait, why is it warm? Guys, the dove is warm. Oh my god. So yeah, I did find some really, really good ones. And I feel like that's part of my problem right now. So yeah, because again, this show was so goddamn bad. So many things gassed at my flowers yesterday that I was like, how have we, like, the show's already fan fiction and it's not even good. So let me go seek, oh, speaking of cats, let me go seek out proper fan fiction of this shit then, if you're not even gonna do like things properly. So I was really mad yesterday, and yeah, it was not great. Oh my goodness. Fanfic-induced drought is relatable. I know. No, because why was the best part of the finale Aegon slapping Aemon and going, I'm alive? It was so, the delivery of that line. Oh my god. Like, in general, Carney's performance this whole season was incredible. I do have to say, like, wherever he was, some of my favorite parts. But that specific scene, when he goes, who's she? And Aemon replies, and Aegon goes, oh. Oh, it was everything. Oh my goodness. Mel, what has the dragon ship was the fix? See, this is why I said, is this a safe space? See, this is why I didn't want to mention it, guys. This is why I didn't want to mention it. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna get shit if I say Daemira? Because, like, let me put my glasses on. Is this safe? Are there any other options? Like, what do you mean? Because honestly, truthfully, there was a time where it definitely would have been like Alicent Rhaenyra, but I'm so freaking pissed. I just couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to myself. I really, really couldn't. So there's that. I saw someone say Rhaenyra was dressed like the evil queen from Snow White. Dude, mid-episode, my brother said that. My brother's like, why does she kind of look like the queen from Snow White? I was like, that is diabolical. And I couldn't stop laughing. That shit was not great. I have read so much Agatha All Along fanfiction since the show ended. I really wanted a season 2, but no, it's probably better as a standalone season. I just don't trust Marvel enough, truthfully. So I would agree with a singular season being best. If I gave a book 2 stars, there's no way to pick up the next one. You're stronger than me. Again, I'm in a drought. We must fill these needs somehow. Nothing can be worse than kitten being used in the bedroom. Thank you. It literally can only go up from there. Like, book 1 was already so, I'm like, it can only truly go up from there. I stand by that. I do. Hello, Soklova. Glad I finally make time, have time to be here. Welcome in. Sometimes fanfic writers just know story characters better. That's also very true. And you would know it, I'm sure. Often that's what I see without my glasses, reading Sword Hard by T. Kingfisher. Hola, hola, Nayeli. I'm so glad you and the girlies are okay, Mel. Thank you. My phone randomly died on me after 5 years on Thursday, so I ordered the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 Ultra. That is so many. That sounds like a really, like, a really bad drink at a coffee shop. And it is amazing. I love that, though. I do, I do. So is this where Fatima gets like her android loving tendencies from her father? I specifically chose a bed that didn't have room for my cat to get under. That's really smart. Mainly because she made a habit of throwing up. Oh, under that last one, but also for emergency reasons. Yeah, the emergency bed is like a real thing. Because whenever I think about it, I'm like, dude, what the heck am I to do? And like whenever the fire alarm turns on, I do turn on like my timer for a minute. And I'm like, I'm giving myself a minute. That minute is all I have to grab the cats. Like, we have to make sure the cats are grabbed. But it still, like, terrifies me. I'm sure it's difficult, but I've seen some people train their cats to jump in their carrier when a fire alarm goes off. So smart, but probably depends on the cat if it's doable. Mine are really easy to train. I just wouldn't know how to do that. Like, I don't know, like, how I'm gonna have to look up videos on how people do that specific bit of training, because I talked to like Liv, I think it was Liv probably at some point that I was talking to about this, and she was like, I'm sure you could train them, because like Vin and Sil like take the commands really quickly. It only really takes them about like half an hour to pick something up. So yeah, I'm convinced I could be able to do that pretty easily. I just don't know how I would go about that without having like the alarm. Well, I guess like, I could do a command for it. We'll have to figure that out. I'll look up some videos, because, yeah, that shit freaks me out too much. Did you see the fake pic of Elena falling? I was dying. No? Please send it on Discord. Oh, drop the tea. Was the tea sufficient? How do we feel about it? I saw someone say Rhaenyra was dressed like the evil queen. My brother said the same thing. Again, that shit was diabolical. Not incest doesn't count when it's Targaryens. Kitten. Not used ironically to piss someone off? Oh, no. It was bad. Cosmos. Like, really bad. Are you wet for me, kitten? Look how good you take me, kitten. Not good at all. I am sure it cannot get worse than that. I'm just saying. I have to be very honest. I don't think it gets worse than that. Daemira is good uncle husband content, I fear. Always a Yudi warrior, but we are going in circles with Rhaenyscent right now. Yeah, since they speedran Alicent's arc in season 2, and she was like nothing to do anymore. I know. And this season 2, it genuinely only feels like they're keeping Olivia Cook around to have Olivia Cook around, and I need it over. Because she literally just walked in season 3. She did nothing but stroll and walk. And I need her gone. Like, what are we doing at this point? So, yeah. I also fear it's good content. I fear. And you know what? The one that I'm about to... I have 5 chapters left of one. And the only reason why I haven't finished it is because we're here right now. Yup. And it works for me. It really, really does. She doesn't get it from me, Mel. I missed the Clash talk, but I restarted it, and it made me miss Rhythm of War, girl. I fear we have no hope. That may be one reason. Whoa. There's nothing wrong with Android. I didn't say anything about wrong with Android. I just said that's where she gets her Android loving tendencies from. That doesn't mean it's bad. I just pointed out a fact. Like father, like daughter. That's okay. Oh, the instant ick. Yuck. Ick. What just happened? I am ill. Full body recoil. I'm telling you, it's bad. Dude, every time. Like, I can grab the book because I have it right here. Let's just flip through a random page. And let's see if we can find it. A ver. Where is he? I'm flipping through the, beginning of the book, because You okay, Alley Cat? Seem a little off today. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure, was that, I don't know. Well, the whole, kitten thing was just quite a bit. Wait. Where is this man? No, she's fighting. You should be proud of yourself. Oh, Lee. A ver. Surely. Surely, surely. You know what I could do? Wait a second. Oh, wait, what are we reading? I'm scared. Please, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to bring my Kindle over anyway for Curse City. I can look in the ebook and I can spotlight search the word. Do we want to know how many times it's said in the book? Please, that's actually such a good experiment. I'm so full of great ideas. Please give me 1 second. Hold up. All right. I am back. Please hold. Okay. Sorry, I had a sample of Fury Bound on, so I need to switch books. A ver, let's look up kitten. And let's see how many times it shows up in this book. Shows up 32 separate times. 32 too many. Nice fight, kitten. Hold still, kitten. This one's kind of nasty. We'll figure it out, kitten. I'm trying to protect you. Kitten, you're back. Oh, kitten, what have you done? All right, kitten. Please, kitten. Kitten. I would have done anything to spend time with you, kitten. Kitten. Kitten? I'm trying to enunciate it in all, like, the different ways it's, you know, punctuated in the book. I've missed you too, kitten. Come for me, kitten. Kitten. Oh, now, kitten. And that's, like, he's telling her to come. Just don't worry about it. Close your eyes, kitten. Shut your eyes, kitten. I'm going to take care of you. And by the way, that taking care of her just means, like, she has to suck his dick. I really hate this man, by the way, if you couldn't already tell. I want you to come around me, kitten. Steady there, kitten. Please what, kitten? Need something, kitten? This is all, like, during sex, too. Anyways, scared kitten, still being a stubborn little kitten then. Let me fix this, kitten. What is Mel reading the ick, bro? My skin is crawling. Please stop. How do I make a police report about this book? Again, it cannot get worse than this. Surely book 2 has to be better. Oh my goodness. I need to go back and rewatch the stream from the beginning because I keep hearing bits and pieces. I'm snickering over my dinner. I'm kind of scared to know how many times. Chapter 26 has a vile use of kitten. Kitten and cum should never be in the same page, let alone the same sentence. Oh, come up with a different name. Or just use her name. Oh my god. Someone get this man a fedora. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nicole. Also, Nicole, how are you doing? How has the day progressed for you? My skin is crawling. Please stop. I didn't sign up for this. Stop. I'm begging you. Hello, Drew. What did I walk into? Sprints. Just some innocent little sprints. Oh, I hate that. How do I erase this from my mind? You can't, brother. And that's what you get for being my brother. If that was the first book I ever read, I would not have a bookshelf full of books. And you know what? The TikTok girls would highly disagree with you. You know what? Like, my thing is, and I kept thinking about this the whole time I was reading this book, because I didn't know this when I walked into the experience. I found this out. Okay, so wait, this is a conversation like in parts, okay? First of all, throughout my research, because you know when you're reading a book, you just like want to like visualize what's going on in the book. So I look up fan art. There is a disturbingly high amount of AI generated images for, I would argue, like most things romantasy. And I think that needs to be studied by science because what are we doing? First of all. Second of all, I'm like looking through like these pictures and then I find out that Sable Sorensen is 2 people. And I have still not got to the bottom of the mystery of how in the world it took 2 people to write a book this bad. Just one would have sufficed. So why did we need 2 brains for that? And you know what? I say all this, and I'm still going to read book 2 because I was highly entertained. But I'm still like so confused about that bit of information that I found out this past week, but that's okay. That's fine. That's totally okay. No, because why did Sable Sorensen one and two? Sable Sorensen 1 and 2 is so funny. Think that was a sexy pet name. I don't know. Like, could you imagine like sitting down and going like, oh, okay, girl. So what's gonna be their dynamic? Oh, I think he should call her Kitten. Oh my god, I totally agree. You mean to tell me not a single one of the both of them thought, no, this was a terrible idea? Who's keeping who in chains? Like, surely one of them must be chained up and be allowed absolutely no input. I've never read the book, but my husband did and hated it. Now I know why. I feel violated. Oh, happy Monday, Lauren. I am working overtime until 8 p.m. EST. So I'm just tuning in and having fun talking on sprints while working. Hopefully your shift goes by very quickly. Check the image I put in Discord. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it in the Asoyaf chat? Not a true spoiler, but still. Shut up, brother. That's crazy. That's diabolical work. Oh my, you know what? It low-key, because, you know, I have opinions about yesterday, obviously. But, like, after all the bullshit Rhaenyra was saying in that one moment, I was like, you know what? Maybe that would have worked out great so that the people could just, like, do crazy things. But, like, that's insane. Anyways, just an innocent sprint. I think not, Mel. How do I file a police report against the book? It's the AI psychosis of it all over on TikTok. It's crazy. Like, I really did go on Instagram to look for fan art. And then, like, half the things I was seeing were, like, these, like, animated, like, generative AI things. And I was like, what is going on? Like, genuinely, you guys, is this? And it's all over for Romantasy, because we've talked about this before, where there was a time where I started getting, like, these random, just, like, these same things where, like, they reenact. It's not even, like, a scene, but it's, like, a tiny little moment. And it's always them kissing. I'm like, surely we don't need this. Like, surely this is not needed so that people go by without water and electricity and their houses burn down just because you wanted to generate this. So the fandoms are a little unhinged, to say the least. Obviously, imagine if someone finally convinced you to read a book and that's what you pick up, not the AI. Two! Yes, it's two authors, two people. Yes, yes. Hello, Haley. I'm mostly just here for the vibes, but I might listen to my audiobook during the sprint. Obviously, they didn't. It's in the book over 30 times. If I know, it's crazy. Those brains were empty. I can't believe how many banned books there are, and somehow that book isn't banned. At no point in the entire process of making and writing the book did someone maybe possibly think that the nickname was not the way to go. Right, you would think so. But I've had to realize that, like, certain things make certain people, like, specifically, like, horny, and it just, like, works for them. And maybe this works for them. Like, it's odd. Because I don't think it's just not great. It's not great. It doesn't work for me. And I think everything should work for me. Today has been a very long day. It's the first day back from my 5-week sabbatical, so coming back to work after 5 weeks off has been a struggle. And then to add 3 hours of overtime is even more of a struggle, but work hard, play hard, right? You know what? At least you are nearing the end of your shift, so it's not too bad. You're like, what, 2 hours away from it being, like, almost done? So, not the worst. And hopefully you get a good night's rest today, and you get to do some self-care when you get back home. Happy Monday, Michelle. I am working on my last assignment for my master's program. How exciting. Hopefully you do super well. Pissed me off with all the damned AI and even the AI book. So upsetting, dude. I know. At this point, I just don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't even know who to block, what word to block, how to alert Instagram, and all the things that I'm just not interested. But it seems like even if I'm pressing not interested in this content, not interested in AI generated, it still freaking shows up. And I just don't know how that happens every single time. It's like the filters don't even freaking work. Also, sorry, I just realized we started out the stream and I never fixed the chat, which I always do, just in case, because you never really know. And let me just fix that real quick. there we go. All right, perfect. Honestly, that would have been better than Rhaenyra going, and closing the window in response. I know. You know what? The worst part is that the entire episode for such an allegedly epic episode, which is funny because this morning I got a whole reel saying like, such an epic season finale, bro. I was like, no, it wasn't. It was so underwhelming. You mean to tell me that's what you did with the Battle of Tumbleton? And not only that, but you decided it was great to make so many visual callbacks to Game of Thrones. Bitch, if I wanted to watch Game of Thrones, I would fucking watch Game of Thrones. I'm watching House of the Dragon. And why are we still hell-bent on this idea of connecting the two shows? It's just absolutely absurd to me. So I think that's what made me even angrier, truthfully. So I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Melinda, now that I have you here, did the package make it safely to you? No. My dad failed to provide me with tracking information, and I'm scared it didn't make it. I have not received anything. I know I've got a couple of packages. Let me check, actually. I know I've got a couple of packages from, well, I guess, like, in my P.O. box. But I think they're all, like, super small. Yeah, like, this one's £1. I don't know how much it weighed. But let me pull a couple things up. Let's see. Let me just track these things real quick just to see where they were coming from. Was it epic or did someone just get a knife in the butt? You know what? No, that was pretty funny. And I don't know if that's, like, I know he kills him in the book. But, like, is it accurate to how it happened? I don't know. But I think that was freaking funny. And I'm glad it happened. I will very well admit. Oh my god, UPS does not want to track anything for me. Give me 1 second. Like, why won't this website freaking open? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait a second. We couldn't find your item. What do you mean? Surely you added numbers to it. Did you? It's not show. It literally will not load. Okay, so USPS won't load, but there's this one that's like £1. I don't know if it's, I don't know where it's coming from. And then this one, please give me, so, she was a big box. Oh, so definitely not then. This one's coming on from New York, so I would assume that's probably from a publisher. And then this one is, give me 1 second. From New Jersey, so I will also assume that's a publisher. So yeah, no, and like both, like I've got 3 packages here. One's £1 and then the other 2 are £2 each. So when did you send it? I could investigate, but it also just, if you could confirm, just send me a message with what address he used, just to make sure that it was right. And I can go from there, because I should be able to investigate. I should be able to do the big investigate. I've never got to be in your live. Glad to be here. Hello. I love you, Mel. I love you too. Thank you for being here. My whole message errored, and I see it as retracted. I didn't even know what YouTube's doing. I'm on the East Coast, so 1 more hour. If I can't find a book to break this lump tonight, that will be my villain origin story. Hopefully you do. Sí, mi cielo. ¿Qué pasó? She's so stoic. Look at her. She won't move. Can you guys hear her? Girl, the end of June, beginning of July? Shut up. No way. So is Syl here for our souls? Yeah, just confirm what address you send that over to, Nayeli, and I, again, should be able to, like, sort that out. I feel pretty, like, expeditiously, because it should have gotten here by now, for sure. I can't remember the last one, like, how long it took to get here, but, like, typically, it definitely gets here within a couple days. If not, like, maximum 2 weeks if, like, something weird happens. But, like, even then, it really shouldn't take longer than that. People putting comparison pics for the costumes between Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. Yikes. I know. For real, si le está observando mi lama, tu lama. No, wait. Whoa. Tu alma. No tu lama. ¿Cuántas lamas tienes? ¿Cuántas llamas tienes? Sé muy honesta. I love that she's now grooming in front of everybody. I love this for her. She's living her best life. She said, Mom, it's not dinner time. Dinner's in an hour. She's got to wait. She's got to be a patient little cat. I'm going to try and learn KU because I pay for it and literally never use it. Hopefully you find something good. I wrote the address for him and taped it on the box for him. So I don't know what he did. Let me also investigate. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whoa. Words. Let me calm down. If you also have a tracking number, then that would also go a long way. So we can also do the big investigate with that. The typo, no. Happens to the best of us, friend. Okay, anyways. Let's sample a couple things, okay? I mean, I don't know what... Okay, let me open Curse City. I love... Okay. I'm definitely in the middle of a chapter right now. Of Curse City. Because I did start this a while back, but I need to restart it. Oh my god, I got really deep. What? Am I in chapter 1 or chapter 2? Oh! Should I say the first line? The sun is setting over Astera. And I'm not going to say what follows. Anyways, so there's that. And I think that's crazy, but I know exactly why. And then this says, Dr. Fairchild has just left. Goodness me. It was a solid hour of spectacle. Great. That's Emma M. Lyon. Then, the luckiest lady in London. There's a foreword, which is written by Ali Hazelwood. Perfect. For as far as he could trace back in time, Felix Rivendell had spent half an hour each day with his parents before tea time. And as far as hazy childhood memories could be trusted, he had always looked forward to and feared that time equally. Ooh. Every afternoon, his governess brought him to the door of the parlor. He'd scratch timidly at the heavy oak panel and be told to enter. His beautiful mother, seated in her favorite chair, would put aside her embroidery, rise, and open her arms to welcome him. He always crossed the room as fast as his legs could carry him, and always stopped just short of the huge perimeter of her skirts. It wouldn't do to run smack into Mother. Her hoops would fly up behind her, he had been told, and that would be a very awful thing to happen. I kind of like that start to a book. Maybe. And then I do remember like a little bit of sampling Fallen Stars. Please hold. I remember not being able to read the whole thing because spoilers. Yeah, blood dripped from somebody's side, which he clutched as he staggered on, head whipping back periodically to check behind him. Something were a cruel and cursed place. His surroundings shifted violently. One moment they were a skeletal forest with twisting branches snapping at his clothes. The next a desert more arid and unforgiving than the sinner's sands, where his own sun above him beat on, blaring and red. He was parched, starved, yet nothing could sate him. He could not rest. Scratch. Is he a dog? It's a no from me, dog. I don't like that second one. I just pre-ordered Curse City tonight and I'm so excited. Me too. Oh, I might try and film the intro episode for the podcast. I just gotta get it planned out, filmed and published by the time I go to bed tonight, or even tomorrow night if I have got the time. I believe in you. I think it's in between Fallen Stars and Curse City. Should I random? Oh, you know what? Wheel. Whispers Curse City 10 times. I'm sure if you say it 11 times, it'll happen. Okay, wait. No, let's do a wheel of names and let her choose for me. How about that? Okay, so we're going to do Fallen Stars and then we're going to do Curse City. And whatever it chooses, we shall do. All right. How do I... There we go. I always forget how to do this. Some way, somehow. All right. We've got a ginormous wheel on the screen. I'll be the 11th whisper. Is so funny. I love that. Give into the dark side. Curse City. Somehow Emma is going to show up. And not the lion kind. Diabolical work. I'm going to be continuing into Steal a Throne by Gabby Burton. I'm loving it. I got a special edition from Owlcrate. Love it. Curse City. All right. Let's see if the Cursed City gods are on everybody's side. Oh my god. Should we do like best 2 out of 3? Why am I scared for the wheel? Should we do best 2 out of 3? Let's ask the universe. Universe, what is going to quench my thirst at present? Please choose for me. Let's see. Spin it again. Should I spin it again? Best 3 out of 3. That's awfully close, brother. Okay. Spin again. I knew this wheel would do me dirty. Rude. So I think it's Fallen Stars. 4 out of 5. We'll do 4. No. Best 3 out of 5. Right? Surely. Best 3 out of 5. We're 2-1. Oh. 2-2. At this point. I think you want to continue the Heavenly Body series, girl. You clearly want Cursed City. Actually, I feel like I kind of want Fallen Stars a little more. Maybe. But I don't know if I'm going to regret saying that. You know what I mean? What happens if the book is bad? I'm scared either way. Let's see. Final spin. Please, Lord. Okay. Do I want to read Cursed City? Maybe I do. Do I? Guys, I can't tell. I'm being a little indecisive today, and I apologize. I don't know what mood I'm in. Like, I just fear... Okay, Temi. Okay, hear me out, Temi. Temi. Based on all the things I have said tonight, and the things I've said that I've been reading, which is just between us, the Citadel, okay? This doesn't go anywhere else. It's just a little secret. Do you think Cursed City will do it? Do you think Cursed City will do what it needs to do? The mood reader curse. I know, right? Demi's whispers worked. Hello, Melissa. After all of that, don't make Demi cry. I could ask Carl to determine your fate. I'm sure you'd love that. Demi, to the front of the class. Exactly. Preséntate. A ver, ¿qué dice la corte? Oh my goodness. I need it to feel, like, to fill this void that I have right now. I'm sure Cursed City could do it. But, like, will it? I love Nightbot going. Perfect timing, by the way. Mel is currently reading. She has no idea yet, which I clearly don't. Thank you, Nightbot. Hello, sorry so late, doing walks with a client and finally sitting down to send emails. I truly do think it will. I also remember jack shit from Fallen Stars. The tension is incredible. Okay, because that's what I need right now. Like, I just need, like, a single touch makes them feel like their skin is on fire. Like, a singular look is gonna set the world on fire. Like, that's what I need right now. I will kill everybody for you. That's what I need. And you know what? Now that I think about it, Deacon might just do it. Assuming. Assuming that what I want is, you know? Okay, we're gonna do Cursed City. Yes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna trust because Temi has never led me astray. Maybe a time or two, but that's okay. Temi, to the front of the Citadel. Exactly. I literally do yearn for the yearning. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Oh, I freaking hate. You know what I freaking hate? That these movies are so... You know what? No, I loved it for them at the time. I fucking hate J.K. Rowling, but, like, the references are still so fucking funny. me robaron mi silla. Oye, oye. Ladronzuela. A ver. Uy. Estírate. Estírate. Please look at this cat. Estírate. Oh, eso, el gatito se estira. Look at that. The cat stretches. Ay, mi vida, qué deliciosa. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? She's like, leave me alone. My God, what a day it's been. Glad I remembered y'all are here. Hello, Raquel. Oh my goodness, success. I just realized I haven't eaten today like at all. Please get some food in you. Dear God. I got exactly 30 chapters left in my book. Can I finish it tonight? Absolutely, I think you can. Absolutely, I think you can. Now I might as well just wait an hour or so until dinner. Right, so now is the perfect time for hydration check. Thanks. I needed that. I've been yapping for an hour and 5 minutes. Well, actually an hour, because the intro played for 5 minutes, but still. I've been yapping for an hour, brother. I'm reading Beneath tonight. This morning I was watching a sprint from a few weeks ago, so I couldn't respond live. This is my... I love the bi-weekly reminder. That this is not an SJM safe space. My rule, not Mel's, though. Oh my God, that's fucking funny. Me and Fatima have been waiting. You must send updates on Discord. I'll report back. I will. Also, for a second, I was like, which Fatima? But no, I just remembered. I just remembered Fatima number 1. Did read that as well. It's time. You know what? I think I'm a little in denial. I've had this on my Kindle for too long, and I still haven't started. It doesn't even have the cover. I'm pretty sure people that are getting approved for the ARC nowadays, it has the cover on it. Mine doesn't. So that's how long I've had it for. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Just try to go to my favorite ice cream place. Oh no, and they were closed. Hopefully we've got like another like second favorite that we can get ice cream from. Did you see that they had to relocate an undersea cable at a great expense to avoid Dobby's fictional grave? Embarrassing. Wait. Huh? Dobby is in like fictional? Who? To relocate an undersea cable at great expense to avoid... I'm trying to process this sentence. Like, you mean like during like production, maybe? Our mandatory hour-plus long yap at the start. It's a Citadel most. I have complied, my children. It's crazy you haven't read it. I started it the same day. To be fair, I also did, but what was I reading when I got it? I must have been reading something else, and I was just like, it's not a priority right now, but I can't remember what that was. Because I got it such a long time ago, too. Okay, wait, let me backtrack to Buddy Reads. A ver, where's this on Discord? Half City. So, I got the ARC June 4th. What was I reading at that time? I don't know, but evidently something else distracted me. I just got Half City the other day on my Kindle. The elf, no, I know, but like... I'm trying to process. Anyways, the fuck is wrong with JKR and her fans? I just saw, yeah, your earthquake message. What? I know. A way to start the morning. Beside the obvious, obviously, dude, truthfully. Like, I just have many opinions that I have voiced quite voicily over the past couple years. But still, that's crazy. So, like, that's in real life? Like, that happened in real life? Like, does the grave actually exist? Or just, like, the fictional spot? Either way, if I understood that correctly, that's crazy. All of that to say, no one had to do that. They chose to. That's also very true. Wait, recently, it's a power cable, and Harry Potter fans protested because it would cross where the grave was supposed to be? Where was this? honestly, I'm trying to backtrack to the location, and I'm probably somewhere in the UK. But like, out of all the things you could protest about, of which there are plenty, given the state of our world at the moment, this is what people chose to protest about. Not even J.K. Rowling herself, who's a piece of shit, mind you. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna be reading Half City next month for a group buddy read, and I'm so excited for it. Been hearing good things about 1 and 2. God, Half City was so good. It was such a good time. This is why I don't accept U.S. lander from Brits. Oh my god. I will say, y'all's problems are very different. Sometimes they overlap. But from what I see, they're like vastly different. Yeah. Anyways, yes. I'm gonna start the first rant. And do I want to make myself a coffee at 6:18? I know I said that earlier, but I have been yapping for some time. But it does sound good. I'm gonna do it. Mind you, that money could have gone to other problems. Exactly. They have, but no, it went to not disturbing a fictional grave. That's crazy. This is how far removed I am from like everything to do with this fandom, that I didn't even see that. Like, I fear I am not even like on the side where people like denounce it or people that love it. Like, I am just like nowhere near it. I'm quite proud of myself for that distance, I will say. But like, that's wild. And on Welsh land too, crazy work. Power cable linking UK and Ireland. You know, para me, please. I got you. I'll send you a picture when I've mailed it out to you, Ace. Also, didn't the new route go near some historical ruins or something? If it's in Wales, it probably does. People will never cease to surprise me. Like, again, out of all things you could protest about and all the things you could spend money on, I've had to like come to terms with the facts that like some people are weird. Like, I don't know, brother. It passes Bronze Age ruins now? I'm gonna need 3 business days to process this bullshit. You know what? I'm gonna look this up just to see the shenanigans and just like see what people are talking about online. Because I need to witness this myself. But like, I'm a little, you know what? It's not easy to leave me speechless. And yet, here we are. Like a human burial site? Right, let's disturb historical graves. Historical burial sites. Instead of disturbing the grave of a fictional character. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Guys, guys, I learn something new every week we're here, and yet somehow some things I learn are terrifying. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? Just checking my microphone to make sure that everything's working appropriately. I trimmed a cat's nails during that sprint because Sil wanted to come up, and in that come up, she scratched my leg, and I felt it, and I was like, one of these nails is a little too long. And I don't know why, if you guys have cats, then like you've experienced this too. There's always like a singular nail that grows faster than the rest. And I figured it out. I did figure out which one it was, but then I just trimmed all of them because they weren't long per se, but that one for some reason was already sharp. And I don't know if I forgot to trim that one last time. I can't imagine that because it didn't look that long. It was just like extra sharp. So anyways, I did trim a cat's nails. Very important stuff. And then I drank most of this coffee. And then I got through 3 chapters of Curse City, which is very fun, very nice. And I forgot an element of this book. And I'm just hoping that the book, like the rest of what it needs to do, I hope it does what I'm looking for. Because I forgot about something. And I'm just, it's fine. I'm a little sad. But I just remembered what I have to endure in order to thrive in Curse City. And I don't like it. So the realization of that when I started this book was a little bit sad. But you know what? At least it lent itself for some really good tension, at the very least. And I also don't think I have a hair clip here in the office, but I need to put up my hair. Because it's going to start bothering me real soon. Because it's freshly washed and it's not styled yet. But do let a girly pop know how you guys did during that sprint. And let's light a candle, why don't we? Would you light my candle? If you know the reference, I love you all the more for it. And if you don't, it's okay. I was gonna say sucks to suck, but like, that was a little strong. Anyways, candle has been lit. Very excited about her. She smells lovely. Alright, now that the candle's lit, cat's nails have been trimmed. Reading has commenced. Let me get through this chat. I gotta walk Charlotte. I'll try and hop back on during the next sprint. We will be here for M to return to. I have my glasses on because my sight, I believe, is from afar, just like quite bad. I had this moment earlier today where I was looking at Vin from afar and I was like, girl, need to like focus on these goggles and I can't. It's like she was a blurry mass in just like the far end. Anyways, I love that I did this off camera. Can't even see my hand doing this. Anyways, I finished book 1 of the Iliad. Gonna switch to crocheting. Just started my lunch. It's so hot. Page 79 of Between Two Fires, an epic tale of medieval horror. Ooh, medieval horror sounds kind of nice, not gonna lie. I might have a sinus infection, not nice. So I've been trying to diagnose myself, but payroll is going well. Hopefully we can take care of whatever's going on with the nose, because that's not very fun or nice. I've had sinus infections before, and they are god-awful. So hopefully it's not that bad. Just opened a can of coconut water, and everyone left. Now it'll last for another 30 minutes before going home. Showered, read 20-ish pages, read 6 chapters of Crescent City. Now I'm heading to bed. Have an early morning. Happy sprinting, everyone. Have a good night, Willow. Got chapter 9 of Starships, and I'm flying through it. Read 12 pages of We Burn So Bright by TJ Klune. Slow going, but progress is progress. Hello, Lex. Just got caught up on what happened before sprint. I don't know what to read. If Citadel can vote for me in the Discord, that would help. Let me go check. Give me 1 second. A ver. Where am I going? Ooh. Not ask the turtle. That's so freaking funny. The turtle must be used. What are we doing? Don't encourage it. Oh, this is in Stormy Weather. It's a Chelsea Curto book. Okay. Ooh. I guess because it's a newer release, I am gonna go for that one. Naturally, I think. And just because I'm feeling romantic. I've just passed 100 pages on Assassin's Apprentice. Seems like Syl is getting her nails trimmed almost every Monday. I know, right? But it's great. It's a weekly event at this point. It's becoming tradition. I got to chapter 5 of Theodora's Tea Shop by Christiane Jones, trying to decide whether to continue or DNF, leaning more toward DNF because reading shouldn't be this hard, even at 1 a.m. I do agree. I can't remember what you're reading, but I think if you're not enjoying it or if it's just like not a great vibe, I would say DNF for sure. I did read one chapter of Adversary to the Villain in my drive to work this morning, so I have read a bit. Listened, read, same thing is. I went on a walk, don't let the people tell you otherwise, by the way. For everybody's like, you didn't read, you listened, and I still read. I still have got the knowledge of whatever the book said. So, like, technically, it's almost like I read it, strangely enough. It's like you and I are reading the same book. I went on a walk during that sprint, and next few sprints, I think I'm going to read Frankenstein, write, and journal. It is raining, so I think it'll be the perfect vibe. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 journeys to plan. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure the life of the woman of a man? Beep, 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 beep. And the times that we cry. Oh my god, it's such a good musical. Anyways, I read the chapter 4 in Starship. Almost. Wait, are you guys buddy reading this? I've just spotted the same book twice from the box. Almost finished the scene I am writing, but then was interrupted with a call, but it's nearly there. Halfway through Mockingjay, so excited to finish the Hunger Games series. Currently crocheting! Working on a sunflower. I love it. And I know which sunflower that is. My friend might have made a pattern. I only read 2 or 3 pages of Dorian Gray, but I am also alternating between working a bit, so I feel like I'm doing good this sprint. I love Between Two Fires. Hope you enjoy. Got fan stickers from Etsy, and I am using them to decorate my cane. Sewing chaos where I can. I love it. We are! I love it. I love it. And there's our musical, our weekly musical session. How could I not bless you with with what God blessed me with, or whoever's out there. I just, I have to share my gift with the world. It's almost like I can't help it. It's just I'm so talented, guys. Oh my goodness. But no, I love a good buddy read, and I hope that you guys love the book. I do. Anyways, I think we can go back to the sprint, so that I can continue reading whatever's going on right now, because it is intense. And I think I'm already I'm 6% through this book. I think this book is going to fly by. I don't know the length of this book, because this doesn't have the page count when it's an arc. It just has the thing by locations, and I just don't know what that represents page count wise. So I don't know how long a book I'm reading. Can I double check this information? Paperback. Oh, it's 528 pages. How long was Half City? Let's check. Love how love how you went from reading voice to singing so fast. You know what? It really is a talent. I am very practiced. 525,600. Anyways, and like that meme. Wait, who's in that meme? Is it like SpongeBob? I can't know. Is it Squidward? I don't know. The one where he's like walking and he just goes. Whoever that is. Me. Oh my goodness. Anyway. I just imagine a little bubble bud going. Oh my goodness. Anyways. As I was saying. Half City was... Oh, it's 100 pages shorter. It's exactly 458 pages. Oh, wait, no, it's... Okay, wait, no. I thought this was 558. So... 70 pages shorter. Well, I got 70 pages more. Hopefully, it'll do what it needs to do. Don't stand too close to the shelves. We'll see your... Oh! How am I being hate crimed by a mod, y'all? I have no words for the crime that was just committed against me. I'm gonna go. That that was a betrayal. That was a green level betrayal. Congratulations, you are now a high tower, which means you are public enemy number 1. I never thought I'd witness some gay on gay crime, and yet Buenas, buenas. How did everyone do? So, I was hate crimed during the last break. I've read not 8 chapters, 8% since, and I also ate some watermelon, which is now gone. So that was my sprint. If you're asking me, I would love to give you a page count as far as where I'm at in this book, but all I can tell you is I'm 13%, whatever that means, because I don't know, and I will not know, because I don't have a physical book with me. But do with that information what you will. I would like to think, 13% of 528 pages. That's crazy. Is it? Is it now? A ver, percentage calculator. What would that come to? Okay, my guess. A ver, 528, and I'm 13% through. I want to say I'm like, is that like 70 pages? Let's calculate. Hold up. What is 13%? 528. 68 pages. Oh, so close. Damn. I love math. Anyways, hello, Becca. Welcome in. Welcome back to Desi. Welcome back to M as well. And is to, I just got home from open house at school. I am not ready to go back. I am going to make my desk goose a pencil outfit and watch Mom on Netflix. Time to make dinner. I'm kind of wanting to learn a second language, but do I do the smart thing and pick Spanish, or do I just go for it and try something else? I mean, selfishly, I want to say Spanish. But if you want to go for something else, that could also be fun. What else is on the roster? Crocheted 8 squares for my pastel blanket and started the 9th. Finished a couple chapters, reading Dresden Files. I got more of my speech for August 19th done. Dinner was had and finished The Right Years. It was such a good read. I read the chapter 8 in Starship. I kind of took a break to make some watermelon sorbet. I love that we both had, well, I guess I had the raw, full form of watermelon. But a watermelon sorbet does sound very nice. I can't lie to you. Read some more of Dorian Gray. Harry is the biggest red flag. Oh my god. Yeah. And I guess the worst. Switched to Homesick by Rhiannon Grist, maybe. Got to page 148, pretty creepy. Made it to chapter 11 of Starship and also felt like the universe was out to get me because I tried to make pasta for dinner and the pasta sauce jar won't open. The top just keeps spinning and spinning. Dude, I hope you can get that opened because that is diabolical. I was trying to figure out during that sprint as well what I'm gonna have for dinner because I technically still have some leftover soup from yesterday, but I did have that for lunch, and I'm trying to figure out if I also want to have that for dinner. If not, I'll just probably make myself a tuna salad, some crackers, be happy, not think about it too hard. Because I'm like, do I want more soup? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So maybe a tuna salad is where my heart is at. A dinner, got 84% into my arc read, and just showered and got cozy for the night. I love it. Hello, Lauren. I made dinner and ate it. Got into my PJs, so I'll be ready to read for the next sprint. I got to page 42 of Theodora's Tea Shop. I could be basic and choose Korean or Mandarin, or I could do something, like Indonesian. Ooh, I feel like that could be really fun. I mean, obviously, Mandarin would be really helpful because it's one of the most spoken languages worldwide. But I think it just depends on, like, I guess, because I don't think it's situational, obviously, that you'd actually be using the language. So I think it's just a matter of perhaps, like, what sounds coolest to you or, like, what appeals to you the most. Perhaps, maybe. I read a bunch of pages of Beneath. I might have to head to bed soon. It's 2:04 a.m. and I have a meeting at 9 a.m. I also think you should be heading to bed soon. What soup? It is a chicken mushroom potato soup. It is so good, and I love it so much. And it's basically broth, and it's got a bunch of veggies in it. So it's got celery, it's got onions, it's got ají dulce, it's got carrots, mushrooms. What else am I forgetting? It's got culantro, parsley, a bunch of seasonings, and then the chicken. and then the potatoes. And it's so nice, and I love it so much. But I did have that yesterday, and I did have it today for lunch, and maybe it's time to switch to something else. It is very delicious. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do make a mean soup, and I'm happy with it. But at the same time, I think my taste buds are dictating something different. You know? Basically, my receipt is just freeze watermelon, shave it using a cheese grater, add a little cream, lime juice, and honey or cherry syrup, and mix. Oh, my recipe. I was like, my receipt. That does sound very good. I don't think I've ever had watermelon sorbet because I typically go for raspberry. But I don't know that the places that I have gone to, if they even have a watermelon sorbet, but that sounds really good. Because watermelon's one of my favorite fruits. So maybe I should try that at some point. Because that does sound very nice. ¿Qué pasó, mi cielo? Sí, mi vida. The cats are catting. Anyways, yes, I think I might start this next sprint making dinner so that I don't eat too late, which is a normal occurrence during sprints, unfortunately. And I do think I might go for that tuna salad. Put a couple veggies in it, some green onion, mix that all up with some Greek yogurt, some mayo, some hot sauce, and then have some crackers on the side. It does sound very nice. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It does sound very, very nice. I think I'm partial to that idea. I am. Hot take. I don't like watermelon. Now, I feel like that's fair. I feel like watermelon's the type of fruit that you either grow up with and you love, or people don't really like it, or like they just never really do, even if they've tried it from very young. Because I know, like, I love watermelons because the province that my grandma lives in is like very known for their watermelons, and they're so freaking good. They're like super, super sweet. My brother, though, despite me growing up loving them, he absolutely hates it. And he will not take it if he is offered it, despite the fact that that's like the fruit that we basically had the most when we went to my grandma's house. And he doesn't like it, so yeah. I feel like it's a very specific fruit, perhaps. I feel like all melons kind of are, because not all melons hit the same for all people. Because there's some melons that I'm like, I don't fuck with. Absolutely not. I was gonna say I like all fruits, but you know what? I do. Is this where you're gonna put in a joke about being fruity? And guys, only I'm allowed to say that because I am also a fruity. Oh, that's funny. Anyways, I don't know if that's where that was headed, but that's where my brain went. I like the taste. Yeah, but the texture of watermelons is an absolute nightmare. I will say, like, I agree. Because, like, sometimes I'll bite it and I'm like, why does it get stringy after you chew it for a while? I mean... Oh, I got the jar to open. Let's go. Melon debate seems to be incoming. Yeah, no, like, there's just, like, some melons that are, like, not for me. Watermelon's, like, the one. But there's a couple others that I'm, like, really not into. Hello. I spent forever finishing my audiobook, then writing the review. I think Zil has the zoomies. Zero clue what to read next, but I did get Tempest, by Victoria Aveyard recently, and a bunch of other arcs. I'm gonna vote Tempest, because that does look very good. I think I just don't like melons, which I would say is fair. Some of them also just smell really bad, so, like, even just that sensory thing is, like, interesting. You see the cat doing crazy things in the background. Just, you know, it's fine. I love watermelon, but I don't eat it often because I have zero self-control. Yeah, and fear what happens when I eat too much of it. No, that's fair. The TMI, the bathroom goings are interesting after eating too much watermelon. And it is the type of fruit, just because it's, like, mostly water, that you could down, like, so easily. So, like, I have to remind myself, like, girl, there's a certain amount you're supposed to eat, because otherwise, it gets interesting. I love watermelon and melon so much. Watermelon is my favorite fruit, but it has to be crisp. Now, I agree with that. Watermelon's the type of fruit that if it goes over just a day, oh, absolutely not. And also just, like, the taste of it is just, like, very unpleasant. But yeah, like, it has to be fresh, not too juicy, and just, like, you know, be, like, the right amount of, like, sweet. Because also watermelon, when it's not ripe enough, it just doesn't really taste that well. So, like, it's got to be really sweet, but not to the point where it's, like, you know, getting putrid. It's like it's a really soft balance between getting like the right tasting watermelon. So I agree with that for sure. ¿Qué pasó, mi vida? You have the sumis. Yeah, she's looking at me with these ginormous eyes. Stringy, what watermelon are you eating? No, like by the end, it's just got like a specific texture. Like maybe stringy is like not the right word, but like, you know, like I do agree that the texture is like very specific. It doesn't, out of like fruits that I've tasted, it doesn't toward the end when you're about to swallow it. Like it just doesn't have the same texture as a lot of other fruit. It's like what's how do like what adjective do I use for it? It's like porous and like yeah, like a little. It's stringy might not be the one, but like it's low key a little. I don't know. Cantaloupes are stupid. My take is that all melons are good when perfectly ripe. In the same way, all melons are bad when they're not exactly ripe. Personally, I feel like that sounds about right. I love watermelon, but if it's mushy, yeah, it needs to go. Not allowed near me ever. Needs to have that crisp to it. I agree. Me and Sandia go together real bad. Add some limon and salt. You know what? I've never tried that. You know what I do like adding salt to though? Green apple. Oh my god. I have to like cut her up real nice and then put like some sea salt on top. Oh my god. It's the best. I love it so much. But I've never tried that with watermelon. I just eat it as is. I might have to try that sometime soon. Exactly. Overripe fruit in general is unbearable for me. Agreed. But there's just something like really nasty about overripe watermelon specifically, which I can only assume translates to all other melons. But like, oh my god, it's really bad. Ugh, just the texture of it. Because it does get slimy, which is like the worst part in comparison to other fruit where you just kind of, you know, like it has, I guess, like bacteria growing in it, and like you can actively see like a colony being born, like strawberries, for example. If they sit for too long, they just kind of like wilt, and then again a colony appears. But with watermelon, it gets slimy, and it's bleh. It's just not nice. It's just not good. Hello, Raven. I have to be careful when I eat watermelons and melons, otherwise I end up eating just a little too much and getting stomachache. Sounds about right. I've only ever had crunchy or slimy. Ugh, smelled fine but was not fine. Yeah, no, the slime of it all is just really nasty. Spongy, yeah. Spongy might be the word, actually. Bitch, I gotta try that. It's so good, Nayeli. I swear to God, it's a game changer. I won't have my apples any other way, and it's specifically gotta be green apples. I also, like, I don't like regular apples. Like, that's just, like, not my favorite. Oh my God, wait, the sprint started, like, 3 minutes ago. Sorry. Hold up. Let's pause that. My AirPods were still connected, I think, and that's why I didn't hear it. Anyways, let me charge those for a second. But yeah, I do not like regular apples. I just like the green kind. Me and Granny Smith are really well acquainted. But yeah, with some sea salt on top, game changer. Try it. It's gonna be so good. I feel like it's crunchy with the wrong kind of crispy because it's also really soft and it has water. Yeah, again, very specific. Mango with lime and salt. Yes. Oh, that's just a staple. And if y'all like watermelon with chamoy, love it. I've never tried it. Again, I'm like very, I feel like watermelon's a little sacred to me, so I don't do anything to it. But I bet that tastes nice. Maybe if I made a whole thing with hot sauce and lime and stuff, I could give watermelon a try, but it would be a risk. You know what? One of you guys at some point during sprints mentioned that I can't remember like which region specifically in like Europe and like which countries, but there's like watermelon like salad, I guess you could say, where like people put balsamic vinegar on it and then they do a little feta on top. And I've never tried that. But I do like all three of these things in very different contexts, obviously. So maybe when you put them together, it would be kind of nice. Feta cheese makes everything better. Can I just say that? Feta is just top. So maybe. Perhaps. And I do have all those things in my house. So perhaps. I meant to tell you to stop the train. Yes. The texture of watermelon reminds me of a brillo pad. Can't eat it. It slaps. A sandía loca from the swap meet. Mouth watering. Have you tried it, Presti? Like, I don't know if it slaps just like means feta in general, which it does, or if you mean like that version of it specifically because I feel like I need to try that. That sounds so good. Feta is really just so good. God, it's so. I honestly, one of my favorite things is just a cucumber salad. And by that, I literally just mean I grab cucumber, salt, pepper, balsamic vinegar, and then I put a shitload of feta on top. That's it. That's it. Or if you want to be like a little fancier, instead of like the actual vinegar, you can just put like a little balsamic glaze on top and then do a shitload of feta. I'm a simple girl with simple needs, and that is one of them. Hello, Mighty. Welcome in. It's good, but yes, feta also slaps. I've heard of the watermelon salad. We have it in America too, but like fancy restaurants. Oh, that's interesting. I do like chamoy and watermelon, and yum. I'm not really a cheese person. That's a big word for Elmo. Oh my goodness. What was I gonna say? Not being a cheese person is crazy. I like cheese, maybe a little too much, but I do love it. I do love it. Oh, I like just enough for the dish, but too much is a no-go. Dude, no. Give me all the cheese. The cheese is incredible. I love it so much. Put it on everything, in fact. It just makes everything better. Tajin, a popular Mexican seasoning blend made from mild peppers? Dude, sometimes I'm speaking and I'm like, how does my brain think of these things? Mild peppers melt. Chili peppers, no. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? I know I am like on a different side of it all. I really don't like tajin. Like, it's not my favorite. I just don't think it does what it needs to do. Like, it's just not spicy at all for me. Like, at all. Anyways, it's so good on watermelon and cantaloupe. Tajin and watermelon is so good. Tajin, limon, and cucumber slaps. The English language is just betraying you left and right, Hefa. What do you mean? What else did I say? What else did I get wrong today? Oh my goodness. Probably a shit ton of things, to be quite frank with you. I would love to know. Anyways, I love cheese so much. If I could reasonably add it to something, it's getting added. Same. Oh, like, within reason. And within reason, I mean always. Everything goes with cheese. Tajin, Valentina, lime, chamoy, pineapple. It'll be too easy to kidnap. Now we know how to lure M to wherever we need to go. Cheppers, cheddar, peppers. Literally just had a grilled cheese with brie for lunch today, so yum. I also don't like brie cheese. It's just never done what it needs to do for me. It's low-key the only... Are you okay? Mild peppers is still crazy, by the way. Anyways, yeah, brie is the only cheese that'll make me gag. Of the ones I've tried. Like, there was one time where I was like, oh, like, there was this sushi roll that I saw, and I was like, this sounds so good. And it had, like, what's it called? Like, what's... Finding the word here, guys. Flambéed. Is that the right word? When they grab the... and they just melt the cheese. That, whatever that is. Gratinado, por favor. Gratin. Anyways, and it had like brie cheese on top. And I was like, damn, that sounds so good. So I ordered it. And it got here. And I tried it. And I almost threw up. That shit was so bad. Oh my god. I've never hated a cheese so much in my life. Yeah, the little torch. What's that? What do you call that? Oh, are we all hungry right now? I do need to go make dinner. I do. I don't like tahini either. Can't understand the hype. A grilled cheese, but with brie and some granny apple slices. Dating a Frenchman has exposed me to so many new cheeses. You're blessed, is what I'm hearing. I love an Assyrian dish from a local restaurant: compressed watermelon, fried halloumi cheese, spice citrus vinaigrette, mint urfachili oil. Did I read that right? Hold on. Got my glasses right here. That sounds interesting. I can't visualize it, but I feel like it works. Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits ever, but I'm allergic, so my friends all tell me off if I try to eat some. I like pineapple, but like, I don't like that pineapple has a self defense mechanism. Like, what do you mean you can sense danger if you're not cut right? And then you sting my mouth, and then my tongue is like raw for days. Like, what do you mean? Defend yourself against what? I'm telling you, oh my god, blue cheeseburger is incredible. I've tried one of those and it was fucking good. But honestly, blue cheese with everything. We were talking about this last week. Blue cheese with everything. In fact, my brother and I found some chips over the weekend because we went grocery shopping, and they were like buffalo blue cheese chips. And this was, funnily enough, after the Saturday sprints that we had on the Citadel. And I was like, dude, we were literally talking on Patreon about whether we were ranch or blue cheese girlies. And now we found these chips, and they were so good. And we ate them. And we did. And it was incredible. And not a single one survived. He'd just be buying cheese and goes, eat. And I go, okay, hot. I like that. And he has not steered me wrong so far. I got to chapter 35 out of 52. Feeling very sleepy, though. Melman, you're struggling. What is it called? A butane torch? My brother. Flambe. Psh, what's that shit called? When it's like melted on top. Psh, what do you call that? A butane torch? Yeah, I love brie, but in sushi, I'm sorry, but that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I should have thought about that a little better. And then I tried it. That shit tasted like ass. And apparently it's a fan favorite, but that's not my business. That's not my business. Prego need is pickles, tahini, and sugar. Fondue? No. Because it's like melted on top. Pish, pish, apparently. I'm gonna ban you, Preston. You're on one today. Watch out, buddy. Anyways, what is it freaking called? Oh my god. I'm like Gollum. What's in the Hobbit's pockets? Gollum must find out what's in the Hobbit's pockets. What is it called? What do you call when cheese is melted by a torch? Flambe! Had flambé cheese. I knew it! I knew it! Anyways. I wasn't hungry, but I am now. Can't just say the C word in front of me. Sorry, but now it's... Oh my goodness. Pineapple biting back makes it better. Absolutely not. It's painful. I despise pineapple down to the smell. For real, what do you mean the pineapple eats you back? It's crazy. Which is why I don't eat it often. Because, like, I'm not going to cut the pineapple myself. Like, I'm not going to, like, do the thing and then just, like, and by that means, like, take the core out, you know? I'm not going to do that. And then, like, cut the shit. Like, I don't know. It's also just, I'm a single person. I'm not going to eat that much pineapple. So I evidently get it pre-cut from the grocery store. And if they cut it wrong, then my mouth is raw for, like, a week. And everything's, like, no. Can't do that. So I like pineapple, but I don't eat it very often because I'm scared. That self-defense mechanism works a little too well because I am defended from. Yeah. I just finished what I'll be talking about on the 19th while we were yapping about cheese, dips, and just food in general. I make Seb shave the skin off the brie, otherwise nasty. I am working on this project for a client and my computer is glitching and now I'm losing my patience. No, I just want to finish this thing so I can read. I am sending you all the good vibes, Sol. I didn't even say it first. I'm just catching strays here, bro. Are you? Or are you on one tonight? If they ever do a remake, that role is yours. Exactly. In fact, bring the book. It happens in chapter 5. Are you guys ready? Give me 1 second. Where is it? I'm like, I need the exact line. Where is it? Oh wait, hold on.
Did we say so, precious?
That was so bad. No cheese in sushi ever? Does that also apply to cream cheese? Because like the cream cheese is like low-key the best part sometimes. Not hazlo musical, por favor. Did we say so, precious? No, wait. Me.
Sure, the nasty little baggin's the way out. Yes, yes. But what's it good in its pocket says, huh? Not string precious, but not nothing. Oh no, cousin.
Andy Circus, I'm coming for you. Wait, hold up.
Where is it? Where is it? Lost it is, my precious. Lost. Casas and crosses. My precious is lost.
Oh, I love it. The Gollum voice is everything. I'm scared. Sounding kind of French there. You know what? I think you guys hate it, so I'm just gonna stop. Don't ever ask me to do that again. Once you start doing audiobooks, I am sad. Oh my goodness. Anyways, absolutely. Andy's quaking in his very expensive boots. Is he? You kind of went into a ball for the plan is there for a bit. I love everything that's wrong with you today. I love the today distinction as if it's like an exclusive affair. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go. Now that Nels knows it scares me, she's gonna hit me with the Voice of Ireland trip. I'm gonna knock on your door every morning.
Nayeli, my precious. Wake up.
Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Mel is coming for Jeff Hayes. Oh my god, I could also do Princess Donut.
Well, listen here, Carl. I never wanted to come into this dungeon to begin with.
To be fair, you don't usually go full Gollum in public express. I will actually pay you to do that. Oh my god. Anyways, if you do that, I will probably piss myself laughing. Oh my god. Okay. I'm seriously gonna go. It's like Mole, Yoda, and Homeboy had a baby. You can do Mickey, Gollum, Barbie. What can't you do? I'm gonna knock on your door and I'm gonna go, hola Nayeli. Despierta, amiguita. Oh my god. Oh, for the one time. Can we get a goofy laugh? Do I still have that in me? Please hold. Let me hydrate. Do I still? I haven't done that in so long. Please. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm getting performance anxiety, guys. I'm just like a man for real. Okay, wait. I really can't do it. I need to get into character. Wait. I'm goofy. I'm goofy. I'm goofy. Let me get into that goofy state of mind. She's having performance issues. I don't. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You can do it, Bestie. I believe in you. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. That's all you get tonight. Need to perform Go the Distance too, please. You guys. No pictures, no pictures. No requests. I'm taking no requests right now. Admittedly breaks character. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, wait, we need to add Mario Bros to my roster. Cause you know, it's not yay! Yahoo! Hey! Mario Kart! Oh my goodness. Tomorrow when I'm sitting in this godforsaken jury trial, I have to sit through Mel doing the goofy laugh. It's all that I'll be hearing in my head. Oh my god. Okay. No, we seriously need to sprint, guys. That's what we're here for. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, great. We can leave for... Nobody asked for the Mario! Mario Bros is my favorite! Take my request. I don't think I could right now. It's the Michael Jackson sound. I know. Hey. Put some more respect on my name is sprint number 3. Is it? Wait, actually. Yeah, no, it is. Put some more respect on my name. This is taking my worries about my interview away. Can I slip into singing right now? I don't think I could, you guys. I can't take myself seriously right now. Is that a shrimp? Why are there shrimps in my chat? It's the fact that you got up close to the mic and then giggled like sing starts for me. I love that this is happening. And Candace is like, sing. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, hit us with the good old. Oh my god. Guys, I need to go. I need to make my tuna salad. And to take the thing to the kitchen. And why are there croissants? The question is, why aren't there usually shrimps in the chat? Oh my god, you know. The worst part is sing for me, my angel of music. He's there, the phantom of the opera. Oh, could you imagine? Just start belting E sharps and E flats and doing all the things. Anyways, Candace over here, sing for me, Paolo. This is my dreams. The engine was pretty good, but I believe my request was first. Let me slip into character. Hercules. Mimi. I thought of doing something diabolical. It's gonna do gargles. Let me not do that. I'll see you in the next print. I have often dreamed of a far off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for
Me, where the crowds will cheer and they see my face, and the voice keeps saying,
I need to be in my kitchen cooking my tuna salad. Buenas, buenas. How did you guys do? Would love to know. I had dinner, first and foremost. Very important stuff right there. And I read 4% of Curse City. And it's interesting so far. And that's all I'm going to say. Sorry I'm late, but I've been reading Breath of the Dragon by Fonda Lee and Shannon Lee today while pet sitting. Hopefully pet sitting is going well. Hopefully the bookie book is also really good. Welcome back to Fatima. No reading, had dinner, pork and pineapple empanada and tres leches cake. Oh, that sounds so good. DNFing homesick at 64%. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't think I like unhinged women, feminine rage. The snarky, hostile interior monologue all starts to sound the same. Yeah, I think it needs to be really well done for it to not sound almost like a soundbite, you know? And to not have like a bunch of one-liners that just really does nothing. Like, I'm down for unhinged women, female rage, if it's actually explored in some real depth. And it's not something like, yeah, motherfucker, I got you. And it's like, well, you know, like, I campy's fine, but it's just like not my brand of that type of thing that I like to like consume in general. So I don't know if that's where it falls on, but I agree with that. It needs to be done really well. I got home. I'm tired. Hopefully you get some good rest tonight, Maddie. Hopefully that's on the roster. Made it to chapter 14 of Starship. Gonna do some tidying up before I go back into the book. Finished a bag of beef jerky and crocheted half a square. I read to chapter 11 in Starship. Are you guys... Oh, wait, no. Nayeli's a little ahead. Preston, you better get on it. She better finish the book before you do. Finished my book, 5 stars, and now to choose a new book. I'll finish a chapter in 5 more pages. Doom scrolled, put a pizza in the oven, doing dishes now. I also need to do dishes. I might need to venture into doing that in like the second half of this next sprint. Because if I don't, I might not actually do the dishes tonight. And we can't do that. We can't be doing that. No. Only I'm trying. Well, clearly not hard enough.
Somebody needs to keep on reading.
Anyways. Only 4 more days of 75 books to go. We'll buy a book. We'll buy a book. We'll buy a book. And some sushi as a reward. I love it. I doom scrolled for a bit and ready for bed, but I'm on a call this week. So, not on a call, you're on call this week. So I don't know if I'll be able to sleep. Ándale, 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 exacto. Ándale, burrito. Cabalga, cabalga, cabalga. Dale, dale. Oh, we are feisty today. I had to, you know, I had to do it. After the whole bookshelf thing, I'm like, somebody's not reading fast enough. Oh my goodness. I finished the first episode of season 2 of Severance. Crazy. And 90% into my arc read. I finally did my workout. And I feel like I'm dying. I was not prepared for what my trainer had planned. But at least it got done though. So that's good. Also feel like I should dip my whole body in vapor roll. Because it hurts? Why does the body hurt? Please don't tell me you're getting sick. Maybe only read 1 page right at the end. Got distracted with Matt Dinneman and Dungeon Crawler Carl. Clips? You mean like clips of what? First thought comes to the TV show, but it cannot be. Finished my work, and now I'm finishing up a book called You Will Find Your People by Lane Moore. It's alright. It's a self-help book on how to make and maintain good friendships. Made it to page 112 of When the Tides Help the Moon. I finished making shirts for my friend's band while listening to That's a Great Story I'd Love to Tell You and making sourdough. I love. Things are getting intense. I just got to a ballroom dance scene and someone died. I would argue there's always somebody dying in a ballroom scene in a book. Very rarely do I not witness that. 35 of the way through, not 35 of the way, 35% of the way through The Girls by John Bowen. It's for a book club, so I feel like I have to finish it, but at least so far it's better than the one I was trying to read before. Updated my reading journal and copying my favorite quotes from Emma M. Lyon, Volume 3. We are feisty today. Thanks. I didn't do anything, so I don't know why I'm still here. I'm still offended! Would it make you happy if I sang to you, Candice? Presty will definitely catch up to me. What the fuck? You're still here? Should I leave?
She's paying it back in kind. What I dished out earlier. Exactly. See, he gets it. I have made progress 40% into Whistler by Ann Patchett. True, she can't say I didn't do it. Not me forgetting I took my contacts out. I'll tell you in the mod chat. Nah, I'm over it. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I don't want to hear it. Fine, I wasn't going to sing anyway. Anyways, what kind of ballroom? Like Paris is Burning? See, this is a reference I never get. Do I, in theory, know what this is? Like, I hear people say it, but like, do I know what it? Have I seen it with my eyeballs? No. Sure. Let's say yes. I mean, you know, what's Paris is Burning? Hold up. Let me not say yes, because it might be something real crazy. Paris is Burning. What is this? It's a 1990 film. And not ballroom in the sense of drag queens. That's freaking funny. No, ballroom as in like, well, I guess like kinda, but like not really. Oh my goodness, great experience because book club is on Wednesday and I haven't started the book yet. You've never seen Paris is Burning? I have not. I always hear that reference, but up until this day, not how exciting, up until this day, I had no idea what this was. And I'd never looked it up. I didn't realize this was... I thought, genuinely speaking, this was like... I don't even know. Paris is Burning. What vibes does that give? I don't know. Like, tragic movie. Somebody, like, lights a ballroom on fire at the end. Just given the reference of the ballroom. But, like, did I know what it was? No. Maybe I should watch it. You have something to watch now. Is this homework? Am I being assigned homework? I'll do it. I don't even know if we have it on any streaming platforms over here. Is it on any streaming platforms? Allegedly, it's on Netflix. Click it to believe it. Give me 1 second. Is it? No, it's not. I've been lied to. Criminal. Let me see if it's anywhere. Oh my god, no. Nobody has it. But apparently they put it on one of our film festivals, so that's cool. It's quintessential material. I will find it. I will watch it. I will get back to you. I mean, I shouldn't say how exciting because it's heavy. Ooh, I will report back. Paris is Burning is gay required reading. Well, watching. I shall report back. I thought it was Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's crazy. I got 3 hours and 30 minutes left in my book. I believe in you, Drew. I think you could finish it tonight if you really set out to do that. I think everyone needs to watch Paris is Burning to understand how much is stolen. Ooh, that is very true from queer POC culture. That is very, very true. Because the amount of things that I already see, I'm going to say our favorite words. TikTok slang. Is all I'm going to say. Laughable, if I do say so myself. Laughable. So, I'm very curious about this. Again, I'll report back. I'll see if I can rent it or something, because it's probably available to rent. But it doesn't look like it's on any streaming platforms, which is, honestly, it says it's on Prime Video. Is it? I've been lied to once more. But I can rent it, I'm pretty sure. So, I shall get back. It's 7:30 p.m. on a Monday night. I am waiting for my laundry to be done in the dryer. It's taking forever, which means that you have more time to read. Because you can't go to bed until the laundry's done. So, maybe you will finish your book. Me trying to be optimistic here, Drew. Anyways, I will see you guys in... Wait a minute. It's 9:30. This is going to give me more satisfaction. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Hello, friends. That was our last sprint, but I would love to know how you guys did. I read 7%, I think, more of Curse City. Not too shabby. I am now on chapter 11 out of, oh my god, 53. But not too bad. Not, whoa, why can I, whoa. There we go. Couldn't click on it for a second to go back where it needed to be. But yes, I would love to know how you guys did on that last one. I have to do dishes after we hop off, which is the last thing I want to do, but they need to get done before I go to bed. So this will be my final task of the day before I go lay in bed and I finish my House of the Dragon fanfiction. I'm so excited about it. Anyways, yes. Can you sort Goodreads shelf by publication date? Yes, you should be able to. I don't know if... Oh, wait, no, you can do it on your phone. If you go on your profile and then you click on your want to read shelf, if you're on your phone at the top, it says date added, and you can click on that, and then it gives you a list of things that you can sort it by. If you're on your computer, still, you go to your profile, want to read shelf, you scroll all the way down to the bottom, and then it gives you the amount of pages that you have per shelf. And then it gives you like the date added, ascending, descending, and then you click on the date added thing and you can choose how you want to sort that out. So yes, you can. Well, actually, publication date is an interesting one. Have I seen that one before? I'm sure you can. A ver. To read. Publication date. Yeah, year published. What's my oldest book? Probably Clash of Kings. Oh, wait, no, classics. Duh. The Odyssey. Hello, Mel. What am I doing? I submitted my final project. I am free. I am glad that you are, Michelle. I read a book that has been on my TBR the longest for 10 years, but I didn't make my Goodreads till 2023. Finished my crochet square and switched to playing Dreamlight Valley. I managed to read and work so much today. This was a really productive sprint. I love it. Barely read, not gonna lie. You know what? We have days like that. I still have days like that when I'm sprinting and I'm the host. So, like, it just ebbs and flows. You know, just don't put too much pressure on yourself. Finished my arc read, working on my review now. Then it's bedtime. Pizza is done. Dishes are washed. And now I'm like 10 pages into Dearly Departed. Little Giant wants to watch Spy Kids too. I love that. I also think that's the best one, if you're asking me personally. I read the chapter 14 in Starship, popping in during that sprint, picked up Graceless Heart this morning, and I've been reading it all day and loving it. I also have dishes. We'll get through them, Michelle. We'll do it before we go to bed. Thank you, Mel. Couldn't find it. I got you. Read half of volume 14 of Kaiju number 8. I made it to chapter 23. It's also at the top under settings. Love that. Got 13 chapters left, and I am glad that you're enjoying your read. But yes, I think that is all that I have got for today. I'm not going to stall, because if I stall, I'm generally not going to do these dishes. And I have dishes from lunch just sitting there. The tragedy. And I also need to unload the dishwasher because it's full. So things must be done. Anyways, last couple of announcements. As per usual, I'm going to plop the link to our last upload in the chat so that Nightbot can put that in. And you guys can go watch if you still haven't watched yesterday's video. And if you want more sprinties, more chaos, more shenanigans, more everything, Patreon is an option. And it's always there if you want to join us as well. It's a fun time. Helps support the channel a ton. And it's an option if you guys want it. I watched 24 minutes of Paris is Burning. Really brought back the era. You know what? Maybe I'll watch that as I'm doing the dishes. So I'm going to need something to keep me motivated. So maybe I'll plot that on. I hate dishes. I know. Me too. It's like sometimes I really like the task of doing it. But when it accumulates like this, I really should have washed the dishes from lunch right after I finished eating lunch. And then I didn't. And now I regret doing that. Because if I just had to wash this from dinner, oh my God, it would be great. But no. I need to wash the cups that I used to make my coffee, everything from lunch, everything from my little watermelon snack, and then dinner. But it's fine. Oh, and also the freaking ninja cup because I had a protein shake earlier. It's gonna be okay. I have so many dishes to do. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still more than enough. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining today. This was fun. Got 5% into Tempest. Really enjoying it so far and got rid of so many clothes. I love, and I hope that Tempest continues to be good to you. I can't wait for that to release because I needs it. I needs it. My best Gollum voice.
I needs it. I needs it.
Anyways, I will. That was a lot. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for joining today. And you can look forward to 2 videos this week. Woo! I'm so excited about it. Anyways, yes, love y'all. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you later. Bye.